Oh my god. Is that 0% dropped frames? I think that's 0% dropped frames. It's been so long since I saw a green bar. Hey, Warlock. Okay. Expansion Mac Gaming. I don't think this is one of the modems. So, I was on the call with the support because I couldn't activate the modem in the app. They were unable to connect with the new modem at all. So I switched over to one of the modems in the dead modem pile. I think this is one of the ones that were replaced as a troubleshooting measure. It didn't actually need to be replaced yet. So hopefully things just work tonight. But if the internet randomly cuts out, that's probably why. Anyway, small and medium items.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I guess I made a sale.
Fire one in case we get a ruby. On calc. I have had some good calc games. I don't know. Let's take the calc by the reagents. Why not? Internet back? I think so. If the stream goes well tonight, I might just stay on the old modem for a bit, rather than deal with Comcast again for a third day in a row. So I need to find a reagent printer, which has pretty good odds in middle.
Huge. All about
That's...
moderation.
I don't think I need a catalyst printer. Or, I got it backwards. I need to find a catalyst printer. I don't need a reagent printer. There we go. That said, I do want to play with Peace Rot.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
New plan, new plan. I definitely need the catalyst printer. I guess I'm just getting rid of these.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I could upgrade the Peace Rot now. I'm not gonna have money for the calc. Comes much better than the preview. Yeah, the cooldown going down with upgrades is a huge deal.
Curio sells junk. Reef, they don't make these like they used to.
Okay, probably not winning this fight. But that's okay. We'll figure it out.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. Strength pig start. That's pretty good.
No hard feelings, right?
Gold skill pig already spreading. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Pig does have some really gross gold skills. So I need to eat something to get the chunk of lead. Just do this for now.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
And then I can transform this. And then we can eat the gold. I don't think I want a cloak. Might just leave?
Don't tell me you wanted something new.
Another step forward on my path.
I spent
Accumulating
half
spark
my
for
life
now.
mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Then this will eat the gold.
People first, profit 10.
We get another lead. I can't transform it yet. I also apparently can't move this thing. Okay, let's go to main menu. Haven't had that one happen in a while. Distillery would be good. I can't afford it right now.
Do you have to leave already?
I need another playable. Calc upgrade. When you poison yourself, gain 10 regen and haste one item for 2 seconds. I would think Adrenal Converter is not a part of the Peace Rot comp.
So, how about
I'll take the
this
calc
weather
for
we're-
now.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Burn barely stacks? Just take this fight for now. Should be fine with the regen. That's a lot of regen.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Okay, so I've got 3
Now this
gold.
is health food.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I do want to get a reagent printer. I could go jungle ruins for loot items here. A catalyst printer. It's always better than the gold. Could give the peace rod the crit. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm playing this long term.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Nope.
You can learn a
The shot
lot
glasses with
from
peace rot? Not sure what that means. Okay, I can eat the... Could eat this for now. Oh, sure. Yeah, I forgot what the original shot glasses even was. Get an energy pot.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, well, we don't need infinite potion. We're not satcheling. I would like the dagger, though.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Or it's gonna expand here. I guess let's be careful to not eat my items. Hey, honest. Reagent printer? Or catalyst printer? Let's take the transform. Just be extra safe. Okay, I do not like this item. I'm gonna accidentally destroy one of the items that I do not want to destroy. It's going to happen. Hmm. 15 regen.
No, I am not a dervish.
It might be enough. I don't know.
I will accept my punishment.
Okay, let's throw that on the calc. I think I'm just gonna eat the the med kit. Might want the gold.
Make deals, not war.
Definitely don't need more lead printers. Lifesteal on the daggers, whatever. It's regen for Nightshade, but it does take up more space.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Eh. Not a printer. I could play this over the Nightshade. Get burn and regen. Slower clock. Hey, pray. I don't know if it's supposed to be weapons only. Gotta check the
Why
spoiler
would
again.
leave you alive to learn the lesson?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no
The hotfix gave it the lead. Let me see.
I paint my ship red,
We die again.
but I don't use.
When it released, it was any item but no lead. Yes. Yeah, the change just added the chunk of lead. Figure out what the issue was. So the old modem went bad. The modem that I bought to replace it didn't have good enough upload speeds. And then I bought another modem, and Comcast couldn't connect to it, so I went back to like a 3-year-old modem that I think is working. You know, just normal internet things. Yeah, I spent a total of 2.5 hours on the phone with Comcast over the last 48 hours.
Through discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Not having a
If you're
great
not
time,
ready for my
but
training,
at least it's
I'm not
working
sure
right
where
now.
else to send you. Yeah, you're probably too
Take
skilled
a little bit
for
more
my
burn.
abilities.
So I can piece rot something. Except I have nothing to piece rot. This could be a printer. Or it could be a calc upgrade. I guess I'd take a calc upgrade.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that. Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
You use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4, and gain 2 regen. So I can transform a lead here instead of going to the bad shop. The odds of getting distillery even in the silver shop are so low. The pool's just huge. Wisdom goes great if you have the other Mac expansion items. Yeah, I think it's a different board, though. I'm not sure that there's overlap between the new stuff and Peace Rot.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
No slows. Like, it's in play, I guess. Currently down an item.
Spend 300 more for free
I'm
shipping.
not buying this Thurible.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Strata so OP, any board can run it. Is that true? I don't know how true that is. It's looked pretty bad so far this game. I imagine the numbers are gonna get better, but
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
good.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I'm gonna go to a lot of
There are a lot of steps in the
shops.
staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay, so let's turn this. I think I'd still rather calc. Just eat the mace.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Okay, maybe now I would rather be doing this. Eat the mace, get the comp. To be fair, this mace wouldn't be here if I didn't eat the mace.
One less slow-mo in the world.
So I want to play this. Converters faster. Move through a poppy and the build's done. I mean, I still need start speed, right? Like, this is not a fast board. Eat the dagger here.
If I don't have what you need,
Still
I
looking
hope
for a
you find
printer.
who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Poison on start of battle item. It doesn't give me a start, right? Like, it gives me starting haste on a random item.
into my eyes, little mouse.
Charges mace twice. Charges it once, right? Injector. Oh, okay, yeah.
The mouse.
It doesn't need to be an adjacent item poisoning self, just any item. How much do I have? I really don't have that much money. I could just take the 2 income. Go to JJ. Kinda don't want to eat anything.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Good silver hourglass. I want a reagent printer. Or a catalyst printer. Keep saying the wrong thing. You use an adjacent item, poison both players 10. I don't want to play this end of this, right? It's one or the other.
Maybe I should lower. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Oh, the piece route's faster now. I guess this should be next to the injection system. Positioning doesn't matter for anything else. Still want the strength pot on the calc, because that's probably how I'm actually winning the fight. Okay.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Heavy Mace Poppy Field. That's a bit scary.
I could teach you my power.
Yep.
But you would squander it.
Not fighting the boards that regen is relevant against. That's for sure.
You know I will return.
I want to be like, thanks for the scaling. Yeah. I mean, I guess I want to find Sunlight Spear instead of Calc. Probably.
Any good fights lately?
Moose staff.
I do miss it.
I guess we can moose.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Let me position this so that I don't get giga griefed. This works for self-poison board too. Yeah, we are generating a bunch of regen. Not bad, not bad.
My mind glows.
Upgrade a
I
silver or
see
lower. So we
everything.
could upgrade the moose here for more invuln. How does the injection system upgrade? A little more poison, a little more regen. I think I'd rather have the extra half second of invuln.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
And what do I eat here? There's this. Could sell you the calc.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
So how do we improve this board? Because I feel like this board is really slow. But it's not clear how we make it not really slow. Claw plus the optical thingy to start instead of peace. That's still a 5-second start, right? I'd rather play the piece.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
You need the strength pots.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take those carts are huge for a reason.
I mean, can't say we're not hitting upgrades. This is a crazy number of upgrades. Gold piece rot, diamond moose staff, gold converter. They're all relevant upgrades too. We just don't have the catalysts.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I don't think opponent's board can beat us. Slow board from them. There's no weapons that matter. I guess we can just big bite for a little more starting regen and some life. I'd rather get the 5% life than 2 extra regen.
Food is life. Our body eat the bones for stronger bones.
Kina. I only have 11 gold. Yeah, let's not eat anything with the peace rot.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Distillery. Okay.
I grew up in a pacifist commune, but they were so passive. Your aura guided me to what
Well,
you
that's big.
needed.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Do we need... I have no slows for hardly working. Do we just...
I will not train you
Orland,
to
see what
kill.
we can get?
I will train you to live.
Eh. I can't roll. Still not slowing. Am I ever going to be slowing? If I can get a slow enchant, I'd pretty happily take that. Take this
Soon
message.
I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Like Thug, try to get bonk. Make sure we're transforming gold leads.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
Skill the poisons when opponent uses an item is such a high roll on this board. Yeah. Make the mace a bit faster in most fights. Oh, speaking of high rolls. Run saved. It seems like it's very hard to not want to go to a shop right now.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
So what? I could take the Aladel. I don't need it.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Okay. So this is going to transform this. I'm going to get a chunk of gold. This is going to eat the chunk of gold, and we're going to get another lead. I'm just going to sell one more just to be safe, that making sure nothing bugs out.
If you have to ask the price. You
Oh, we
can
also have
afford it.
2 open spaces here. Okay. Um...
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Hello, Vanessa. So still only 50 on the peace rot.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's a pretty good freeze for us.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Okay.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, shoot
as
who
well.
comes back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Can sell the vitality potion.
It's like the
I guess I can sell the extra silver lead too. Just don't need it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got any goods.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Dude, I don't look for some CDR. Maybe we play one of the potions that we get from distillery at some point. No vehicles anywhere. Do I care about any of the Joyful Jack drops? This isn't the pop field board. Extracts don't even really matter. We don't directly heal for equivalent exchange. Just fight the shoal.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
It really does feel like we're pig gaming.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. You
Just definitely just moose staffing.
Hey, when you carry my weapons,
Smelt
I fight
the piece of
alongside
gold. How does that work? It just becomes regeneration. I don't know. I don't ask these questions. Program always recognize PvE fight white names. Ever since we switched over to Bazaar DB, yeah. It has for a long time.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
I don't think there's anything that I want from you.
If you came here just to mock my work,
86 regen. So what was this, plus 36 regen today? Visit a shop every hour?
In 100 years when
Kinda
you are
cool.
dust, I will remain.
Not like satchel levels of regen, but it's a lot less investment. Yeah. Or at least a lot less board investment. Nice. Kind of a scary board. We've at least made it to 4. Not sure this is a board that's gonna make it to 10, given how many early losses we picked up, but we'll see.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Probably gonna have to find some insect wings or feathers.
If you want something big and ugly,
Another step forward on my path.
Burn effects. What does burn on Peace Rod do? Burn equal to this item's regen. Burn on the adrenal is good. When you poison yourself, burn equal to this item's poison. Are we getting more from this or more from the Peace Rot? I think we're getting more from the Peace Rot now. I haven't been looking at the post-fight summary. But the things that are self-poisoning is whenever this activates, I get 15. It doesn't care about the magnitude of the self-poison. So whenever this activates or this activates, I get 15 regen. Whenever this activates, I get 15 regen. This alone is giving me 95 and growing. There's also maybe an argument to throw it on the Spider Mace, but that's probably worse than throwing it on the Converter. Like, when this Mace gets big enough to be doing more burn than this. We're already late into the fight. Scaling poison on Converter? Well, even if you scale poison on a Converter, the regen isn't correlated with the amount of poison. It just does 15. I think I'm just gonna commit to playing the Peace Rod all game. Oh, sure.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I do have a tool. I did say I really want to find CDR. I think I'm going here.
The Carl's telling me.
Really enjoying Peace Rot plus Sunlight Spear. Yeah, I want to try more Peace Rot games tonight. We played a lot of Poppy Field 2 days ago when we were playing Mac. But Peace Rot seems sick.
We deserve no mercy.
Yeah, so this activated 6 times. Would have been significantly less. And this is still scaling. It might have been burned on Spider Mace. I feel like by the time the Spider Mace is applying more burn than the Peace Rot, the Spider Mace is already, like, huge and we're winning the fight. Where the burn here lets me close up fights faster.
To trust the shrouded strength at the edge of the fountain.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
We've seen how viruses can be used to transform lead into gold. I was not aware. Interesting.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it work. Go on then,
Nice.
have a little battle or something.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Play boards of lead plus virus, maybe a calc or something. Gives you a ton of gold per fight and scales your calc. Interesting.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, card table Shark Ray is a bit scary. Okay, they got haste on the wrong... They got double strike on the wrong thing. They also have no hastes.
Next time, boys.
Also, our clock
less
is kind of
blunder,
fast.
More plunder.
Hmm. Yeah, they're dirtling a lot.
Come on, then.
Bonk is rude on this board. The Bonk is good. I'm not sure how many of the fights we've been winning have been because of Bonk. I feel like all of the fights we've gotten since Bonk we were winning anyway. But I could be wrong.
Right then, off you go.
The faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Could get this.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider.
I kind of wish this only worked while it was in stash. I'm so scared to put this anywhere on my board except all the way to the left.
I will remember you and return.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
A feather. Just in time before the upgrade to... There's no CDR anywhere that I gotta brick.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
I'm looking for here.
Close the deal.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Same burn. Wait. As soon as the piece route attacks, the mace also goes off, so it'd be the same burn at the start. Well, no, it's significantly less burn at the start. Because you get 10% on the spider mace, not 100%.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young,
Yeah,
Lord
I am.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The silly bug. I think Bonk carries here. It's also not a very large Julian.
Bring her about.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
I've got another
We did not need the Bonk. Fast fight's better on Peace, for long one's better on Mace. Yeah, just like at what point in the fight does it get better on the Mace? And I feel like the answer to that is so late that it is definitely not worth putting it on Mace instead of the Peace Rot.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more.
It's only worth it versus Pig in a late game. Like, even against Pig, I don't know that it's better. Like, you're still trying to race the Pigs. Gnon leaves Mace open to slower Poison Mace too. Yeah, you can random enchant the Mace. Though I think you'd rather get slow on Injection System, right? If you're offered that enchant.
It will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Pigs are running drums. Yeah, my understanding is most pigs right now are weapon pig. So you just want to kill them. Adrenal. Yeah, I guess Adrenal's a bit better.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
A lot of back blocker too. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played against very many pigs with the expansion yet. Like, we didn't play yesterday at all, so not sure how many developments have happened. Most people don't have it yet. Yeah. It's always like that for the first few weeks.
Time. But I do have plenty. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, let's upgrade the Peace Rot.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
3.5 seconds start now. Keep on eating.
Huge items. Price? Don't care. Not very big though, is it?
So we have the optical augment. I can't put this in though, right? I'd rather be getting the haste from this. This would be the whole reason that I'd want to be playing it. The Peace Rots where all my regen's coming from.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge thing.
You game, oh no. Yeah, I haven't fought the same person back to back in a while.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
When you poison yourself, your weapons gain plus damage equal to 2 times the amount poisoned. This is worse than what we're currently doing. Pretty sure this is worse than Spider Mace. Well.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. Game is donating us a 7th win. We take those. We take those.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
For the double
Sure,
regen
I
on Half-Life.
heal naturally, but I know others can do it. Focus all your energy into the wound. It will.
There's no way to fit in a Memento Mori, right? Pretty sure I want to still be playing everything on my board.
I would spar with
Is everything that I currently have best in slot? Are we ever replacing any items?
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I'll take it, I guess.
Switching up build completely, you think? Like, I love the idea of getting to play Memento Mori, but then I have to lose my regen generation or my haste generation, neither of which seem worth it. Second mace would be nice. Over what? Same thing with Ritual Dagger. Like, where would it go?
Go buy something huge.
We already skipped the bracers. Where would it go? I probably shouldn't click this. I think that one's fine. I think it was only bad if the Peace Rock gets eaten.
Another specimen for my collection. My mind glows. I see everything.
50 regen. Okay, so this is extra. You drop Adrenal plus Moose for other items, but it's a different build. Yeah, we're maybe supposed to like full pivot out of the Moose, but right now Moose is our damage and most of our defense package too. I don't know. Expansion make Mac a little worse? I don't think so. I think he is significantly stronger with the expansion.
People first, profit 10th.
You have much better poppy lines. Peace Rot's a pretty crazy item even if you're just playing it for recon. $500 regen Mac on day 5? And how long of a fight? He did that with Satchel sometimes, if the fight went long. But like even with Peace Rot, 500 regen is a pretty big high roll. I think my Peace Rot was giving me like 20 regen per activation on day 5 this game.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Peace Rot makes Distillery good for potion lines too. Yeah, Peace Rot's a pretty crazy card. We're like back to a situation that we were in with like Calcinator, where you could buy Calcinator as a good econ item, but it is also a possible build around. Now Peace Rot is that econ item that can also become a build around.
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it. Then I'll see you in battle.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one. Was it too heavy? They tell me it's
Poison Oak, Poppy Field, Moose, and even Apothecary. Feels pretty consistent. Yeah, I could see it. 15-second fight? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. What was he doing to get the numbers that high? Was it just Peace Rot? Did he have like an early Distillery to go with it? Because I guess that would do it. Juggler's kind of cool. Also, wait, is the start of fight lag back? Wasn't that fixed? It's hard to get Juggler. Yep.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Seems we're on the self-poisoning thing. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fixed for you. Yeah, it was fixed for me 2 days ago. I think the lobby solves it. If it happens again, I will. Do any upgrades matter here? It's a bug with infused bracers where it works from in the bag. Huh. That sounds silly.
I promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. I have seen
seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master
Hi,
Merchant
Quixel.
or something. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
This board's insane. The only problem is combat start. Yeah, that's like kind of remedied by the bonk. But it's not the fastest start in the world. But like between bonk and 2 seconds of immunity, we're pretty solid. I don't have room for this.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Oops, there's still another shop to go
Take your
to.
time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all
Distillery,
works
Peace
out.
Rot, Tome, mixing big regen numbers. Eventually, yeah. He was saying on day 5, though. Like, you're not usually gonna have all of that by day 5. You're almost never gonna have all that by day 5.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
It's cool that Sea Shadow, like, works now, but... Still taking up a lot of space. Like, you wouldn't play Sea Shadow over Haste. So you need to play, like, Haste before... You're committing some space on your board for Haste before you're playing Sea Shadow. So you're committing at least 3 spaces on your board to Haste, or to Speed.
Discounts for peace. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Ready
Poppy
to
Field's
pick
a
up
lot
the
weaker
pace?
now. Poppy Field's less necessary. Like, I think Poppy Field is still good. It's just there's some interchangeable pieces that work instead of Poppy Field. Like, now you can do the regen stuff to get the damage on your poison board while still being able to play Spider Mace.
I understand.
Where before, the issue with Poppy Field was if you commit to a Poppy Field line and don't find Poppy Field, you're dead. Like, there wasn't a backup plan. Easier to get rotations, faster start. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that on, like, a charge loop board.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Still not slowing. Oh, that's sad. 3% crit.
You've made at least one smart choice in your life.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Ugh, window shoppers.
Just feel like pile of new items plus mace. Stupid shit every time. Yeah, maybe. It is. They did make it much easier to have a fast mace.
You are a child to me. and I will punish you.
You should know.
I'm guessing we get like 5x the burn out of the piece rot. Okay, I was wrong. It's gonna be like 10x.
Less blunder, more plunder.
No, okay, okay. A little over double. It's got more attacks in than I thought it did. Yeah, I don't know if we needed Bonk for any of these fights. I don't think we ever hit half life for our Staff of the Moose.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
How this thing should be, or hot fixable depending on the view. Yeah, I don't know. We also did fight pretty weak boards, right? Like, we probably needed the bonk to beat... We might have needed the bonk to beat real boards. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Weird to discuss balanced in a game where Keg is considered balanced, but to the degree that you can ignore things like that. Yeah. Even the strongest piece route build, we're talking about balance. It's possibly true. I will say, once we start talking about, like, piece right plus distillery, like, that interaction's a bit silly. But if we're just talking about piece route by itself, when you're missing the distillery, I don't know how good it is. But it gets crazy with distillery. It sucks without distillery. Bankrupt Did yourself trying to make it work. Yeah. I only had one catalyst printer through the early game.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Go make some more
Probably buy
stories,
spider maces with
then come back
expansion.
and tell me.
I also definitely should have bought the friend.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Might refractor. Yeah, I played Alpha a couple times. I think we have at least one YouTube video was playing Test Subject Alpha. It should be up. I played one game with Poppy Field and Test Subject Alpha that got to 10 wins. I played one game with Test Subject Alpha by itself. Forget how it was scaling damage.
I seek the ultimate power.
But where we didn't have Poppy. I think we got to like 8 or 9. Yeah, the first expansion map game was the one with Poppy. Yeah, kind of punished. Unless this is Magic Carpet.
No,
If we get Magic Carpet, then it's not punished.
Right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's very reliant on Distillery, Piece Rot, Calc, Retort. I mean, I agree the Distillery Piece Rot package is good. Calc Retort's also pretty good. They play well with one another. I do think the poison stuff is, like, standalone pretty good. Doesn't necessarily need the Piece Rot. Is Corsair now Lich levels of Don't Bother Fighting This? I don't think I have clicked on Corsair a single time this patch. Corsair's a lot more manageable than Lich. It probably is. I wouldn't know. Okay, I can upgrade my Piece Rot here.
They don't make these like they used to.
And then we get to lose fight 1 again. I guess instead of the mace, I can be playing the refractor. It's a bit better.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Pretty much expected. So I could eat the pelt.
All things in moderation. Life.
Can take the dagger to go with the bottled lightning.
You see that, Barker?
Sort of wanna roll this. Let's see what we get. Interesting.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Very interesting.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
It's a lot of self-poison.
Suppose I can sell that. And that's how a master merchant makes sales.
You picked that up
Waste
quickly.
gold rolling
Maybe I'm
this.
getting better
Maybe
at
getting like
this.
right-handed is enough better that I should, but if we go to Herma, I can't buy anything. Just take the 4 gold, I think. Magic carpet looks a little triangular. Just a little. Both in the same, unless your build is busted, strong, skip category. Yeah, I don't know. There's like different types of being busted.
Disgusting creatures.
That's not what I need. So take the income. Yeah, that's what I get for not buying the leeches. If I eat the seashell, I'll have 2 less gold right now. I could just take a poison item. Maybe there's some direction here. That's not direction. Well,
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I will leave you
or you can put
alive
just like a lot of
and
burn on him
listen.
quickly, which is pretty doable. $19 on the piece rod already.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Too much.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Can take a runic potion. Fill the board with it.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, medium items. You can... I don't like transforming this. Could be the mace. To have duped maces. When do I want to play this thing?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
Oh.
who does.
Okay. Interesting. I don't need this anymore. Probably don't care about the emerald. We're going to be playing the Spider Mace. No, I want the injection system.
I think you're really gonna enjoy
Sell the
that.
chunk of gold. Refractor is my main damage.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay, so still only have the one catalyst printer, but that was a lot of upgrades to hit. As well as kind of direction. Try to get the skill from you.
Hegels is a test of will, and I will crush you. What? No, there's no way!
It's a cool skill with the Spider Mace. Loops. Okay, let me eat the emerald.
People
We'll have
first,
gold soon.
profit 10.
There's an Aladel. Now I'll have 2
Do you have
printers.
to leave already?
This gets the Spider Mace going faster if I do this. Not like the dagger's doing much. It's a really bad hour, but it's what we got.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Okay, pretty sure we're fine here.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
So I think for now I'm going to value gold rather than regen on the Peace Rot.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
I do need to have open
sell you
space.
things.
Oh my god. I thought for sure it wasn't going to be a problem. Well,
It's smaller than Quixel.
minus a lead, I guess. We're eventually gonna want Sunlight Spear. Right now, the board is... We're gonna throw the Venom on next to the letter opener. We're gonna move the mace over, put it on the mace. I think I'm skipping this.
Oh, okay.
If I had the bench space, I'd buy it.
There is still more to learn.
Don't need to upgrade any bronzes.
Yes, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
And then what do we eat? I guess I should have bought something to eat, huh? Eat the floor spike. Could be worse.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, we've already got the injection system, so we don't need the alpha. We acquire crocodile tears. Test subject alpha is actually bugged in a bad way. Wait, it is? No, I played with it a couple days ago. What's wrong with it?
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Does not count opponent poison or yourself one. Half of poison is getting counted for damage boost. Oh. Huh. Guess I'd rather play Croc Tears than Bronze Bottled Lightning. Do I want to eat this chunk of gold, though? I think I'd still rather have the money for now.
Use it well. Make me proud.
For 4K, use at 1.5K. Should be 4K damage. Wait, isn't his damage... Doesn't he just scale when you apply poison? Not based on the poison amount? What is he called? Test subject. Oh, no. It is equal to the amount poisoned. Huh. The wording is not correct. Now, what does the Bizarre DB on it say? Add the poison apply amount of the item or skill which triggered this action to the damage amount. Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em.
Bracelets is bugged in a good way. Wait, what's wrong with Oh, yeah. Someone was saying that before.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
That does seem very silly. I would imagine that gets hotfixed. That seems like a huge issue.
Never
here is huge. It's terrifying. Not very big, though, is it?
Okay, so 16 gold.
Make deals, not war.
The upgrade on this is bad, right? We're not getting crit out of this. Guess we're getting some crit out of this.
Your aura guided me to what you
Okay, so now our gold is probably solved. Oh. That's cool. Guess I'm playing that instead of the floor spike. Maybe now we're trying to ramp up the peace rot.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hard table Zorkid.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Interesting.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
We're not critting. We're gonna scale in other ways. Sure.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Okay, so now we need space. So I get rid of the floor spike so that this can give me the chunk of lead that I apparently need space for.
I would never debase my wares.
Not tilted, I swear.
Haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I do still need XP. I'm probably just taking the hard fight. This could be my distillery.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
So what are the cuts to put this in? I don't think I want to drop the refractor. I can drop the letter opener pretty easily. It's kind of it, though. Want to drop the augment? I guess it's not doing much.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow. A gorgon always pays her.
I want some earlier poison for this too.
Discounts for peace. Use that for
Take
good
the stone, sell the stone. Get an hourglass. Interesting.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Get the CDR. Just use this now.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Okay. Power crept hourglass. Did they? I don't know. My best boards a couple days ago played hourglass. I don't know. I want to play this for the multi-strike on the barbed claws. I'm pretty sure I still need to play Refractor. Maybe Soul Ring is... Maybe I don't need Refractor with Soul Ring? Can we believe in the Soul Ring? Still doing huge work with Injection. It's both. Injection does hit both, but Barb Claws is my first item on the board to activate, so I don't have the multi-strike on the first activation if I don't play the Augment.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I mean, yeah, Refractor's great.
I'm not like other Jabarians. I can see you're going places, but I'm
Still good enough.
chasing you.
It's just the Barbed Claw is also kind of great. Who that pig ever beats. Their board is pretty bad. I don't need a Curio. This could be... This is usually a merchant. Improve your ammo items. Wow. Thanks. Incredible.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, so let's test the bracers in the bag thing.
I want you to be happy.
We might beat Lich. Pretty sure we beat Lich. Today's music is truly exotic. This has been on the playlist forever.
I will devour them.
We are out regenning the poison, and we are out poisoning the regen. That was pretty free.
Impossible.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Upgrade a silver or lower. Gives me more regen. Nothing else on the board needs to be upgraded.
Well.
Hey, the Daishi. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Oh, hey, Icy. Glad you're enjoying the music. The Everett OST is a bit polarizing, but I really like it. Don't care about the crit chance. Not doing anything with model ship. She's from Everhood the game? Yeah.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Moosin' hard? Or hardly moosin'? Still play the claws. I don't have the haste this time. But I have the bracers for extra damage. Needle gives my gloves triple strike. So does the augment. Isn't the augment just better? Start of combat, I don't need to worry about it getting frozen at the start.
happy to make a
Dose
sale.
better.
Sad to say goodbye.
Why? Proc before claw? So does this. This is just start of combat. Dose is not one-time use. That's true. It'll give you damage. Some. 4 regen every time it activates. I feel like the numbers on this are pretty irrelevant. Like, the big thing that makes me prefer the optical augment here... Well, one, the crit chance on the regen is kind of nice. But also, even if we get, like, start of combat frozen on this, we'll still have multicast on the claws. It's also giving Mace more loop. It is. It is. Well, I mean, I think right now they're pretty comparable. I guess it's just how much you think the extra poison triggers every 4 seconds are worth. And I feel like that's just not worth very much, but maybe I'm wrong. I can mention it. It's cheap enough to buy, I guess. I need 2 bench space.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, so, like, we could put the crit here, or we could put the crit here. I mean, it's weird because it increases the chance of claws getting frozen. It does, but... Well, it kind of doesn't, right? So, like this, there's 4 items they can hit. Only one of them makes the first claws activation slow. But if we play the dose instead of the optical augment, if they hit either the optical augment or the venomous dose, the first activation on claws is bad. Like, if we had anything else on the board... that was activating faster, I'd be a lot more down.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Close fight. It doesn't get the multi until the second use. Multi is checked as the item is activating the first time. Yes, as long as things activate in the right order. Dose will also give triple. There's a lot of crit.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
I think we don't need it. It's really good. It's like hard caps the fight at 9 seconds. Need to make space. I'd probably play one at diamond. Right now I want to upgrade this and this more, I think.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
It doesn't scale the regen anywhere. Gets me more starting crit. The only thing that's scaling off of our poison number... Oh, this. I guess this. Yeah, okay, sure.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Okay, I still need more space. Right. I guess the numbers on this are a bit better now. Just how much do we value the crit? We'll have 20% crit on our first activation. We'll have, like, full crit for the second activation. I think I'd rather be playing the augment still.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Fish for the bonk again.
Hand it over.
Look! I'm sorry, okay?
Our regen is not a real defensive layer.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Again, is inverse poison? Yeah, it basically just cancels out.
Try scrounging the scrap fields.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I've got nothing to eat. I will need to have 3 spaces open when we enter the next shop on the following day. Huh. Nothing to eat here. Could just temp boost life to try to not get one shot. This could get me the self-poison haste thing. Is that better than playing Augment Barbed Claws? We can just play our board from last game again. Still can show up. Distillery is a cooldown item. True. Okay, so we do get the dupe on Mace. Huh.
Look at this! You'll be so fast now!
Do we... Do we need to play Moose anymore? Can I just, like, play Adrenal? A lot of damage from Adrenal. Yeah, but it's also 3 spaces on the board. Also counters Drum. That's true. Might be drop Peace. Hmm. Bracers plus Converter is better. Well, apparently you don't need to play Bracers. It just works in the bag. I'm sure it'll be hotfixed soon, but...
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Okay, there's Distillery. That frees up a bunch of bench space.
Go, do, hurry!
Poison yourself, gain 12 regen for the fight, haste an item. So if we did this... Start of battle, we get a big poison here. Just got Peace Rot. It does nothing. I mean, it keeps me alive. It's a lot of regen. Adrenal gives more. Sure. I mean, that might be true, but... Moose double stacks your weapons damage. Does... So, like, you could do this, but then... You don't have... starting poison for the Barbed Claws. Don't let it eat your item. Yeah, I'll figure it out. You could drop a Spider Mace. Play the Aug. Give crit to something. Would rather drop Claw. Isn't the start just really slow if you drop Claw? This starts you at 4.8. If you go double claw, you have 1 start of combat poison. Should survive until 6. Is it even 6? I guess with the haste. As long as this... Okay, so if it hastes itself, we have a 4-second start. If it hastes the staff, we have a 6-second start. And if it hastes a mace, we have a 6-second start. Optical reduces 4 seconds. Right. Because we also get the poison from this, off of this. Okay, sure. We don't need to have open space.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
96 regen. So it's like half as much regen as the Peace Rot, but we get haste out of it.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
Enjoying the new items as much as you are. I'm having a good time. So we could stack gold instead of stacking on the Peace Rot. I guess since we stacked on Peace Rot last game, we can try to do something a little different. We don't need Invuln Pot if we're committing to Moose. Don't need anything here if we're committing to Moose.
Don't buy it.
Expansion too strong? I don't know. Oh, I guess I was gonna... I guess we're still eating it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Look for CDR. Neophiliac with the optical augment. Probably a bit better. There's locks. This mention just unlocks a lot of synergies that didn't work before. It makes all of the, like, Spider Mace... Instead of Spider Mace just being a Poppy Field item, now there's a bunch of things that you can do with it. Yeah, instead of Moose just being a satchel item, there's a lot more you can do with it. It made some really narrow items a lot less narrow. Can I... I don't want to figure out how to sell for that. It's fine.
Enough power.
We don't need it.
Death itself.
You can keep your gold. I can poison the spider mace. I can poison that gives me a faster start. I guess poison on the mace doesn't even speed up the mace, right? This is already 4 every activation. And they're probably going to be hasted. Enchant Adrenal with random. Yeah, Toxic doesn't do anything on it. Yeah, it's so weird skipping Poison Enchant with Spider Mace, but it's just kind of redundant with the injection system.
Space is my canvas, and time. The art flows through me and into whatever I touch.
That's pretty good.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, let me do this correctly this time. Let's sell... I hate this game sometimes. New specials available. What does that mean? What? New specials available? Is that this button? Is it trying to point at this?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, so we sell... Wait, no. We sell this one, because I don't care about value on the piece rod anymore. And then we can do this. Small and medium items. I would like to upgrade the moves. This doesn't matter.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Did I... Wait, shouldn't I have a chunk of lead? I'm pretty sure I moved my inventory before going to the shop there. Welp. I guess not. Distillery transform happens first. You have no room. Oh. Wait, why was it working before? Haven't I had one room this whole time? This has been my bag. It's random. One room is not guaranteed to work. Sick. I can't really complain about bugs right now, considering we are bug abusing out of our minds.
I still lost?
How are we bug abusing? What's it called? This thing works from the stash. Your weapons gain damage based on the self-poison.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Cast aside your destruments!
What is happening? Why is there a gold here? Is that the gold that I got scammed out of earlier?
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, it's gone now. Okay. Stop trying to play it with one space, but I only have one space. More success with spider and earring than double spider. So what? It can give you a faster start if the earring is faster. Oh, you also get charged from the haste. Wait, but you don't get charged from poison, right? Wait. So if the spider mace was earring. We poison self on start a fight. So we get one haste. We just have one start of combat haste, right? Yeah, I could see it being better if you've got like a 1 second earring. Which probably isn't that rare.
Another step forward on my path.
Have a hot, sweaty much too fast today?
Oh. Well.
Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
People first, profit 10th.
When you live this long, you collect. I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
And for my next trick... it reappears! And my inventory is full! Everybody clap.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back.
And just like that, I have space again. I'll just sell the bracers. Isn't the bracers half my damage right now?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead.
It's already incredibly strong. No need for the bracers. Maybe. Tortuga!
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Like the bracers is like a third of my damage. Worst haste hit you uneasily. I mean, it was a day 10 Tortuga. Imagine like Urian because the annoying money tree type builds, or you can't poison them out. I mean, you don't poison them out, you just get regen and eventually one-shot them, right? Drop economy stuff. Yeah, we do have all of the gold in the world already. Maces swap places for the crit. Yeah, sure. Needle is a faster start. It is a faster start. So what, I lose my crit chance? Okay, hold on. Is it a faster start on average? So this is a guaranteed 4-second start. If I get Adrenal Converter to land on Spider Mace, it's already a 4-second start. If I get it to land on Converter, it is also a 4-second start. So as long as it doesn't land on Moose, I already have a 4-second start. Where if I pick this, I don't get any starting haste. And I lose my crit. %. Isn't it starting at 4 seconds as long as I don't hit the Moose? This gives me 2 poisons, so these go down to 6 seconds. Oh, yeah, to not have. Chance to not have a 4-second start versus always having it. Well, okay, chance to not have a 4-second start, but have guaranteed crit on your Spider Mace. Crit does nothing, you don't lack damage. I mean, you can always use more damage. I wouldn't say crit does nothing. In fights where you need to one-shot them, it's speeding up your clock a lot. It's also probably making us faster in every fight by at least a Spider Mace activation. So it's like a second faster. Alternatively, Needle can be slowed, giving a slower start. I mean, you can say that about any haste target, right? If the haste target in general gets hit by a slow. I'm slower.
Do you have to leave already?
In general, I am more prone to slow freeze with the Sport. Yes. Improve your weapons.
Friends protect. Weapons protect. Conclusion, weapon is friend. Weapon will protect you.
After all these
Fire hot.
centuries, there is still more to learn.
More fights, sooner champion!
Alright, this isn't start of combat anymore. But this fight is so much easier. He says, losing the fight.
Might make more sweat. Angry!
Interesting. Well, my bad. Assuming we had the damage there. Okay, so it transformed it, but didn't give me the gold. Did it? Did the piece route just eat it? Gold is in shop. I see that. I see that. But I don't have it. Except now my...
I cannot carry all this. I am a very old man.
Do I have it now? It didn't appear when I did this before. I appreciate how the bugs are different every time. Okay, no, I still don't have it. I still don't have it. Need 2 free slots? Well, I didn't eat anything with the piece rot. This was open already. I had lead here, and this was open.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, I'll see what happens. Wait, they don't have a skill. Well, fighting all the scuffed boards tonight. We take those. We take those. Okay, so I can... It says when you poison yourself. What is the trigger on injection? It is a when you poison yourself trigger still. Okay, so now, if we play Optical Augment instead, we get a poison and a slow on combat start. Sorry, 2 poisons and a slow. So these are both starting at 4 seconds either way. So now it is just better to play the Aug.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Oh, whoops. That was supposed to be there.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Just need loot items. Sounds like how every comp always is. Boss hero skill is so funny. We don't need the XP, right? Let's try to get it.
Nasty snakes. Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
A 2-second start. Haste hits. Yep. 50-50 for a 2-second start. We don't need the extra haste here. I think we just take the extra half-second of immunity.
Don't tell me Ford was your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and
Still a 50-50. Well, before it was a 1 in 5 to have a 2-second start. Now it's a 50-50. And the worst case is a 4-second start.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Okay, what is this at? This is at 149.
Any good fights lately?
Okay. Okay, so it does just eat it immediately. This is just a visual bug. That is good to know. So this can be the setup.
You'll be back with bruises.
As long as you don't mind this gold chilling out forever.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder.
Good
More
try,
blunder.
Vanessa. Good try. Would be a shame if your item's never activated. Okay, so if we click here, is this gonna multiply?
Hey, good to see ya. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
No, there's still just one there.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Wait, shouldn't there be a third item there? Did I lose a shop slot?
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Why do I still feed the piece? Well, at this point I'm doing it because it's funny. Yeah, I guess Juggler's fine. We don't need the XP. It is multiplying. You saw them all appear. Huh.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard.
Wait,
to
no.
tell. Perhaps I cannot carry on.
Well,
when you live this long, you collect some clutter.
Look, this run's almost over. I'm not going back to main menu. It's fine. Apparently I can upgrade this chunk of gold. Interesting.
Included with every poison, free admittance to my lectures.
When your enemy uses an item, poison 1. I think I want that.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's
My piece
Professor
moved.
Wriggle.
My piece did move. Why did my... It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's no CDR item here.
I cannot carry
Apparently I
on
have no
this.
space for that.
I am a very old man.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. Let's just go to the Bazaar Con. We'll... I can still apparently upgrade this chunk of gold.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Another saloon board.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Okay, well... That was, Hello, streamer. You always, if I may, dissect for study when we are finished. I always wondered if I may dissect... Wait, oh, the voice line? Grows half my damage and it wasn't close. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Seems good. We got chests to open. We did it! Wait, Easter Bunny Dually A. Is there another one? What rarity is this? Almost. Soon. Soon. That was just silver. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Let's just equip the best skin real quick. Oh my god, it's even animated. Run, Dooley! Run!
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
Bench of Venom 2, if we might be Spider Macing. I haven't been smelling salting at all. Wait, Pyro for the early game with Ruby. All of these drops are good. Incense or Amber to haste Peace Rot. Yeah.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend.
Okay, there's a reagent printer. Or a catalyst printer.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
So want it with the skill that charges regen items off of slows. Yeah, but I feel like both of these things are a much later consideration. Like, the Peace Rot's good when I want to play Peace Rot, but that's probably not going to be for a while. And Hardly Working is also way down the line, too. Take the loot item here. Okay, this is good. Don't hate it. Okay.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Is the refractor better than a couple of mediocre burn items? No.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Good to know, good to know. No. You're killing me. You're killing me. So I want to find the Peace Rots.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel their tunes, heal the wounds.
These are not Peace Rot. That's a Peace Rot.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds
Burn with
are.
Ember is a very good start. It's good.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
So what, I could take 4 gold instead of transforming this. That way I don't have to waste a reagent. I don't think this has barrier damage. Max struggles getting the early XP event with his card pool. Yeah, he has no toys and just a couple friends. Feels pretty bad to spend 4 gold on a leeches just for the XP event. So it's really just, what, Firefly and Venomander? I have to greed this. 5 gold, 1 XP. I'll take it. Food also works. Yeah. Curio / banana guy. Yeah. Feel like it's on every character, right?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Dick. Don't really care about the calc. I could take the noxious potion. Just fill the board with something.
Guided me to what you needed.
If I'm not doing Burn Start, Banana's usually the priority. It's just with a board like this, there's no way you're not clicking on Pyro.
I will leave you alive.
Like, you're guaranteed to get a good drop from Pyro.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time, I'll show you what I learned.
Scales along with Peace pretty well, especially once you hit Distillery. Yes. However, it is a ton of bench space, and the thing that I'm worried about when I have Peace Rot seems to be, do I hit Distillery at all?
My mind glows. I see everything.
It's also more upgrade debt. Let's transform the sulfur. Burn 10. No, it's burn 8. Burn 8. That's not bad. A 5-second cooldown. I could go for chocolate, but
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're
this is
doing
a
your part to
cool
clean up the
curio.
bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find all.
Just the one that sells for 1.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
think I am going to CDR this. God damn it. The inventory bugs. They're killing me.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Just throw this in wherever. Now we get to eat the gold.
Everyone here is huge.
Get
It's
another
terrifying.
lead. I could play Refractor over the Aladel.
Midsworth says I have to trade
Oh.
even when I don't care.
Or I can get a third ruby. And it is intangible. Do I want the Sunlight Spear now? It scales off of all of our burn nonsense. We just drop one of the thuribles.
I only sell things so I can buy things.
This is infuriating. This is actually infuriating. Do I have 3 rubies? We have 2 catalyst printers.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I want to believe that we can beat this. I don't think I actually believe that we can beat this. I have so much damage, but no defense. Man. How come we've gotten the other fight? How quickly does Hoverbike kill? Does anybody know? Like, I think if we get to activate the Sunlight Spear, we win. Does he do 400 damage before 12 seconds? Regen carry? It might. It might. So what, the Bolas gets to attack twice.
Aye. What you saying, waste man?
Or 20 damage when the second Bolas hits. Okay. Do we also just kill before the spear?
Hey, allow it.
Huh.
You probably ain't even got nothing.
Interesting. Okay, so now we're leveling.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
This is gonna be another ruby, right? Close. Close.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Just take a fight. Gold, not bad.
Power burns hotter, melting away.
Okay, so the board is going to be Thurible and I guess the Emerald. We're gonna upgrade the Peace Rot because that still hasn't happened somehow.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
So we could also just play Peace Rot over the Thurible. That seems worse though. I'd rather have more burn than 10 regen, 8 more regen at 6 seconds, 9 more regen.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, Pig. Okay. What are we doing? Mr. Pygmalion. What are we doing?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
This doesn't do anything right now. I could get a lot of starting regen off of book. I need another space, though. I guess I could get rid of the emerald. This doesn't matter.
Try not to almost die every day.
Feels weird skipping that.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Delightful to see you, darling.
That's a playable.
Nothing today. Well, somehow.
What a weird board. 0 respect for Hydra Dude. Let's go with 0 respect for Hydra Dude.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined. To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty. Is it courage or madness?
Just rename him Hydro Dude. Hydro Dude is just easier to say than Marianus. So much disrespect for Hydro Dude, I call him Hydro Dude. Sometimes I call him Prince Hydro Dude. I think I'm just taking the life. I want to waste a transform on this. I'm gonna need one more space. Is it ever time to just, like, put the piece rod in? Hmm. Uh-oh.
Oh, you want to join my act?
Hmm. That's, a lot of burn.
If you can't stand the heat, burn.
Well, that sucks.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Take a burn freeze. Lethargy, kind of cool. It plays well with the hourglass.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Okay, so we do this.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Sacked all the burn build after getting
But
toxic
only so
weapon.
that I can stand
I don't know, it's a full pivot from here. Maybe our current build is too bad, but... The skill is bonkers, but you still need to, like, find a whole comp. Where here, we might not need to find a whole comp. Like, this board might just work.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
It depends how much I can rely on Peace Rot to just be, like, a satchel on its own. CDR Peace Rot. That's fair. So the only reason that I really don't want to do this is I want to have the lighter here. But I'm scared of having the Peace Rot as anything other than my leftmost item.
Come with no weapons? Leave with...
Yeah, it's just too much can go wrong. I really don't want to lose this later. It's cool. I'm probably not playing it, but it's cool.
You're listening to your needs.
It's 30 burn.
That's good, I guess.
Like better than a ruby? Maybe.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Gold calc. There was a gold calc.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
don't sell that. I can sell this one. Our bench space is just giga taxed. Like, I can't have another econ item.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
Really good at 4 shops per day. I mean, you will when you get the
See?
distillery.
My opponent resorts to violence!
Another step forward on my path.
Calc is better than Silver Spear. It might eventually be better than Silver Spear, but it's definitely not right now. And it also probably won't be for a while if it gets better. Most fire damage calculated when the opponent has 1 shield. If they have any shield, the fire damage is halved. Yep. Chip shield is very good for that reason.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I could spend 16 gold to get a little bit more regen when I sell catalysts. I don't think that's worth that much gold.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Just take a skill. Probably just selling this. Unless I think I want to play it over... I guess could be this. It's double the burn at 6 seconds. It's worse than a long fight, but we should be winning long fights anyway. Yeah, I could just give it the crit instead of the speed. It's safe too.
In 100 years,
Ah, yes, the Ruby Enjoyer.
I will remain.
Bonk. The spear is quite good. What are we doing here? I can eat this. I can just sell this now, right? I could take 6 regen instead. I only have so many transforms. This could be CDR. Crit chance. So peace makes chunk and eats chunk. Yes. When you visit a merchant, you destroy the thing and give it value, which then gives you regen. Or doesn't give it value, it gives it regen. And then when it destroys something, you get a chunk of lead. Really bad mountain passes. I understand you started playing Pig, you don't understand why HP disappears when you use Hogwash. The HP doesn't disappear, it's giving you max HP, but it doesn't fill that max HP. So if you heal for 50 and it's giving you 100 max HP, you're getting 50 empty max HP. Yeah, it was much worse on reveal. Much worse on reveal. I think we upgrade the spear. It's either upgrade the spear or upgrade the book. I think upgrading the book is nonsense. Let's get our second of speed.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Kind of weird skipping Bazaar Khan.
Hey, good to see ya.
Okay, so we could swap out the spear for the staff, but I think I'm down to just jam the Sunlight Spear as the win con. And then these don't matter either. We could like incense to haste eventually, maybe, but eh. Ooh. I like that one. That's probably open over a ruby now. Or over the potion.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
Get a fight here. Hard to turn the fight down.
I will rule the ashes.
Ruby upgrade? No, if you're getting one shot, Invuln Pot doesn't trigger. That's where Memento Mori is good. It was terrifying to place in your inventory. The Peace Rot, yeah. I find the spear early. Yeah, the spear was on like day 3, I think. Gets me a start a battle freeze. Eh. I already have a 2.6 second freeze. It's probably better. Gonna need to sell one of these, because I'm gonna need space. But no rush on that.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Yo.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
On potion use, charge a burn item? Maybe? Burn haste? Stay 6. I just look at gold skills.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life.
Backpack organization seems harder than pig. It's really annoying, but at least it's new. I don't know. Peace Rot's probably going to be my least favorite item to play with in a couple days, but...
I have seen such talent once before.
It's
and
easier.
It bloomed into a Dira.
Is it easier? I feel like it's somehow more involved than Ledger, because you have to swap it every time. Like, I agree that it's not hard, but it's really tedious. You don't need to sell 100 items. I suppose you still gotta sell the catalysts. You gotta move your things where they need to go. Be super careful with Peace Rot to not eat one of the items that you care about eating. Like, when Ledger goes wrong, you put 4 value on the wrong item. When Peace Rot goes wrong, your run is over.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Let's try to get a bonk again.
No funny business.
You'll nerf Peace Rot by not allowing it to eat legendary items. I mean... I don't know, that matters a lot late, but...
Tough out here, okay?
I'm not sure how much it really matters in the grand scheme of the item's power. $40 regen. It's not like it's only strong when you eat legendaries. Yeah, exactly. The scaling numbers, so it scales a little less if you high roll it plus distillery early. Yeah. Maybe have it like give you a chunk of lead that's 1 level lower than it instead of the same level.
can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
Looking for the invuln pot.
Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
Get a flat amount per type. Yeah, maybe that. Have it grow based on the size of the item rather than the value. But I guess then you wouldn't need reagents anymore. Or catalysts anymore.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at
Or
us
still has your
both.
highest win
We're
rate.
out to
I don't
dethrone
know
a
why
king,
either.
not to squabble with nobody.
I'm glad you were hitting the comp. So I guess for what it's worth, there are a lot of really weak boards on ladder still. I guess not that surprising that Fever would be doing really well. Always have a library. Oh, congratulations. That also helps a lot.
Like my crew says
Bonk.
at the bar, another round.
Closer and closer.
So I need another space. There's not much point in keeping both chunks, right? Can I get rid of the ruby now? We're just gonna play this for the icicle. We're eventually gonna cut this later. We can get rid of this. We can do this. Make sure we're eating the right thing. Stick.
Use that for the good of all.
Can I quickly explain how my board functions? Yeah, so Peace Rot gives us 140 regen, and then we survive until Sunlight Spear activates, and it does a ton of damage based on how much regen you have. It's a pretty simple board. The rest of the items are, like, this makes us so that we get a period of invulnerability when we hit half-life. This is giving us some crit chance. This is triggering a start of combat freeze. This is making our items a bit faster. Peace Rod is probably max best item, has been my impression. Even if you're not playing the Peace Rot, you want to have a Peace Rot. And it does seem like most of the time we're playing Peace Rot. Skill start, yes, we don't 10 win max at 11, 12. I disagree with that. That has not been my experience on Dually. Like, obviously it helps if you're getting out early, but Dually does have boards with, like, fiber optics, Uzi, fast drills that can win on, like, day 13, day 14. Alright, we're going to a shop here. Way harder than the other classes. I don't think it's much harder than, like, a Vanessa that doesn't have a keg pivot. Or, like... Maybe. This now has bullshit scope too to charge monkey. Are you seeing a lot of that? I feel like most of the time I see that board, it is not good enough.
It will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound great. So the Fang activates... In 2 Fang activations, you get your monkey. Does the monkey one-shot after? Is it a 4.5 second kill? Sneezer says, without high rolling skill and having Burning Core on Dually, it's way harder to get 10. I don't even click Burn Core on Dually that much. I'm more of a The Core believer than a Burn Core believer. You're a bit weaker on, like, day 4 through 6, but you have way more late games available with The Core. On like day 2, day 3, the 50 damage from the core is somewhat comparable to the burn core. And then once you start doing the core stuff, the tempo's caught up. It's kind of cool. We go here, I'll look for a skill. Curio. Just be haste duration. I don't have a slow on the board. Skill upgrades. It's just looking for the Frostfire upgrade. I guess Keen Eye is okay too.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I could random the Peace Rot. I could... What are Magma Core enchants, actually? At the start, so it has Icicle enchants. Peace Rod is very pig to you. Yeah, I mean, there was some overlap when Mac was first introduced, right? Like, Mac did also have the... Well, and still has the Calcinator stuff. Random will be poison. Well, I guess if random is poison, I want it to go on this. If I get shield, I want it on Peace Rot. How much better is heavy or turbo on Magma Core? Not that much better. Haste 2 items for 2 seconds. Yeah.
Things are so dull. Now you can see it like I see it.
But shiny? That's fucked up. That's fucked.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, none of these matter, right? I can rocket boots my cog. Oh. Okay.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Like, we could haste the Peace Rot instead, but this speeds up our actual kill by a lot. So I think we're doing that. This also doesn't speed up the first Peace Rot activation, just the second one. We're, like, trying to kill when that happens. Mr. Pygmalion.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Shiny here even better than a damage enchant? Probably.
I believed in myself, and I still lost.
Okay, so we do this. We do this. There's no faster slow item than this, right? I'm actually just playing the cog forever. It's generating the catalysts, the Aladel and the Mortar and Pestle. I was in the right spot, right? Yeah.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Elspeth's Diamond Clam would be better. That's true.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
3.2 now. It's pretty fast.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Think of the starting regen I could get from this guy. I am playing a tool. But I think the tool is the next item that I cut. Cog is not a tool. Oh, Hourglass is a tool. I don't know.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
Not really in a rush for the XP. Is that a 5 XP fight now? I thought it was 4.
I failed the coral.
It's 5. Oh. It's fine. Legend fights are 5. Yeah, I thought it was a diamond fight.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
So instead of Invuln Pot, I could play Memento Mori. so that I'm immune to one-shots. This does make me a lot worse to freezes. I go down to 3 freezables on the board. I don't think I want to do that.
I'd heal you for free, but the rent on there.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Get the double regen at half-life. Could try to get another ammo for invuln pot.
Alchemy is more poetry than science. I fear you will take it too far.
Charge a weapon or burn item. This makes me want to get out of the lighter pretty bad.
Why search the universe for its
Just play another potion instead.
In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
Another specimen for my
It's
collection.
kind of moot. Yeah, just whatever you want to be good against.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Whoa.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Close, close. What are my thoughts about Drum? I thought it was crazy that they buffed Drum when they buffed Drum before. And now they just printed a bunch of good Drum items, too. I'm not exactly sure why Drum got buffed a couple patches ago, but it sure did. I think it just had a low play rate, and... No, it always buffed all weapons. The numbers were just lower. It was 1, 2, or 3.
I offer you a chance. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Nice.
Shall I?
Bonus catalysts. Oh, I could have played the dagger over the catfish. That would have been an upgrade. I could Quicksilver over the catfish. Is that better? The only thing this is doing is leaving me open to, like, poison freeze, maybe. Could turn into the amulet. I want more crit. The cog doesn't do anything. Soul Diamond Quicksilver after transform. Yeah, I was not thinking about it. I forgot we still had this catfish doing nothing.
My power burns hotter melting away impurities.
Could have thought about it a bit more.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
The lag is back. The lag is back.
I will remember you.
You quicksilvering? You don't get to choose what you quicksilver. It picks a random item. There's a couple ways to do it. You could put the quicksilver here, and then you could copy hourglass or cog. So like hourglass, cog, Vanessa's amulet are all good hits. But like you could also get magma core or redundant invuln pot. I don't know. You see the game lags, then reconnects automatically. Yeah, I've heard.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I guess this is significantly better because it charges the sunlight spear. Magma core bad because of the potion skill. Well, magma core would be bad because it doesn't do anything.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Huh.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Could cut invuln pots. We could. I think I'm more likely to want to cut the amulet. Or the magma core.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
With enough power,
Magma core is basically just an
I will
icicle.
defeat death itself.
Like, the crit is cool, but how much does the crit matter? I would lose left eye crit. I want to put this over.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Is that robust better than the cog? This is a freezable. This is probably better. Slows down the piece route by half a second. Does hourglass on the sun spear look? You could do this. It speeds up the Sun Spear by a second. Is it 3.5 Sun Spear? So, at 3.6 seconds, this goes twice. This has been charged 3 times. This is a 4-second Sun Spear activation. And I get to basically play an Icicle. Mr. Pygmalion.
When we are finished,
Peace Rock can definitely
may I
replace the
accept you
satchel.
for study?
Yeah, it seems like it.
You do see these tusks, right?
Next time,
Close
I'll
fight,
show
close fight.
you what I learned from this.
Yeah, the shiny was also really messed up. The shiny did make the board like twice as strong as it would be otherwise. There's not really another enchant that does what shiny does here. Oh, they didn't even trigger the invuln pot. Hmm. Very similar, but without shiny, it was still god tier. Hmm. Yeah. Not a whole lot that this loses to. Basically just one-shots, right? You can't really attrition this out.
Alchemy is the pursuit of perfection. Today, for a moment, I have found it.
So the problem with Mac being a little slow to get going. Sort of. You do have invuln pot to sort of make up for that. It's not that slow. .6 start on the Peace Rot was a bit faster when we were playing the... What's it called? The what's it called is what we were playing. Hourglass. Like, it's no slower than the Satchel boards. And it's got a lot more freedom to play other stuff than the Satchel boards. Where the Satchel boards want to have, like, inf pot, potion, potion, satchel. The only important parts of this board are Peace Rot and a payoff. And the rest can be, like, speed or defense. Like, we've got a Magma Core on our board. We're playing a cog. You have to proc twice to kill, usually. Yes, but unless your opponent's one-shotting you, it's pretty hard for them to kill you. Because while the spear takes a while to kill them, the regen effectively wins the fight against a lot of boards. It's the same reason that Satchel was good. It loses to Shiny Ointment. Does it? Don't I just one-shot Ointment? I don't think I care about Ointment at all. 50k pigs if they're like one-shotting with Lion Cane, I'd lose too, sure. But like ointment doesn't matter at all. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Oh, I haven't my YouTube chat up all stream. Sorry, YouTube chat. My bad. Let's see. Small and large items. Selling scroll stopping thumbnails. Wait, really? I haven't had any spam in my YouTube chat that I've noticed. I get emails for that all the time, but... I don't want to roll this. We could just take 3 loot items, but they're all bronze on day 1.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Let's not roll a mid's worth. Still just look for the small items. We don't need the 4 gold.
Just taking the first step toward good. I think that suits you beautifully.
Somewhat relevant upgrade. Take the
You wanna
friend.
buy that? I mean,
Maybe we'll log.
excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Eh. Just take the medium item. Interesting. So I'd have to drop the hourglass too. Dropping the potion as well. Not the potion, the dagger. Either of these boards are exciting. I want to say this one's a little better. Like, I guess Venomander over Hemlock for a regen. Then I would have 2 buffs when the refractor activates. Still just not that much damage.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, yep. We'll lose to the carpet board. I'm glad I spent all that time thinking. What can you do?
Another step closer to the formula of life.
When they got it, they got it.
Another step forward on my path.
First XP.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Upgrade the Hemlock. Doesn't do anything. I kind of like keeping this bronze, so that if I get Spider Mace, like, so I have better odds of getting Spider Mace.
Whoever
Those
said
are
money can't
okay.
buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Definitely not beating Warrior. Got a reasonable amount of poison now, though. But yeah, how's everybody's day going? Anybody else have to spend an hour and a half on the phone with Comcast?
I seek the ultimate power. I have no
Or just
time
me?
for you.
Loot items?
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
EU has no issues with internet. Must be nice. Why'd the call take so long? So their app doesn't work for setting up the modem. So I have to call to set up the modem. Then they were unable to detect the modem. So we spent 40 minutes troubleshooting that before eventually they gave up. Tried to end the call, and I'm like, wait. Help me set up the old modem, so at least I have some internet. And then we spent 20 minutes setting up an old modem, which they're able to detect. I think what the issue is they asked for the wrong MAC address. Because they asked for the same wrong MAC address on the second router. And it didn't work. And then they asked for what I presume is the correct MAC address, and it worked.
Fine, here's some gold.
Interesting.
Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this.
An hour and a half. It's pretty good for Comcast. For an issue that should just be a couple button presses in an app, it was pretty miserable. Competent companies will escalate the call. I was shocked that he wasn't escalating. He was just trying to end the call and have a service thing come out to my house. We get the level.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I can play... Play the Aladel. It's Comcast, they're pretty shit. Yeah, their customer service is pretty awful. Just send the guy. Well, that's the thing, they were trying to send the guy, but like, I'm just trying to set up a modem. I don't want to have to wait for a guy to come out. I just want my internet to work. This is not supposed to be complicated. It's supposed to be, I open the app, press 2 buttons, plug in the MAC address, wait 5 minutes, and it works. But the app just doesn't load. I tried it on 2 different devices. The hourglass is pretty useless. Just play the Venomander. I'll just play the Refractor. How bad is the Refractor? It's slower than the Aladel. So it's going for like a 12-second kill.
If you knew my true purpose,
Just broke the game.
you
Got a
would
power
stand
drill with
aside.
Mac. Sounds
Go
good.
ahead.
Sounds good.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Fiery seaweed. Well, I think I'm glad I put in the refractor. May need the burst. Maybe not.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Ballpark. Sells items, buys my bronze tiers. Have an extra catalyst right now that I don't really want to sell.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for
I can
sale.
get a second catalyst printer. I don't really want to sell any of my bronzes.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
If I get the spider mace, that's part of the way towards a poison board.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here. You're a
Sort of
smart
tempo.
one for your size.
And small shop is fine. Yeah, just I know I don't want to roll it.
I'm faster than lightning!
Just don't have that much gold.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Pretty bad drop. I can peek at the large items. I can't roll, but I could sell for a poppy if it shows up. It's either that or I take 3 gold.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Interesting. I really want to drop the dagger. Take another catalyst for now. We're gonna get 2 more space when we level.
I've got 4 legs because I carried company.
And then what? If we up the refractor... Could up the refractor, speed up the refractor. We get our second activation at 11 instead of 12.
Well,
Seems okay.
feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
No money, just take this.
Curio sells junk. Rude. They don't make these like they used to.
In 100 years when you
Lifesteal and
are
refractor
dust,
is okay too.
I will remain.
My fight isn't with you.
Maybe?
You insist.
The problem is the lifesteal is not great on the first hit. And I think I'm trying to kill with the second hit, which does make it kind of bad.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Well. The burn skillless volcanic vents. You're fighting a lot of very weak boards tonight. Is there an influx of new players recently? I could keep transforming this, looking for the spider mace. I guess I want to get an actual spider mace before, though.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
We might
Tell
want this.
everyone you got it here.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Ugh. Ooh, the bronze piece rot. How good do we think piece rot is?
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
This is double value on the refractor.
Some people just need a good whack. Hey, what's one more scar?
What do we get? Goggles. Okay, I think I'm taking 6 gold.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Can eat one of them.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
This is cool if we're doing self-poison stuff. Not sure how long I'm playing these potions for.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Do you want the piece rod upgrade? But it's Mountain Pass. Just so mediocre until it upgrades. You could hit the refractor upgrade. Could hit the self-poison cards.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who
Hey, look.
does.
All of the things. I get rid of the quill and ink. I can do it all.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Piece rot might have to go. I mean, piece rot's my econ. So instead of the Aladel, could play injection system, optical log. How do I want to position this? This isn't actually better. Optical Aug is 2 poisons. This is 1 poison. Also a faster poison.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
62% of Americans gambled in 2023. That is a lot. I guess the sports betting apps are a big part of that. That number definitely wasn't as high a few years ago.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Sports and lotteries count in. Yeah. I guess I'm not sure how popular the lottery was. Aussies gamble more than you think. My understanding is Australia has very trafficked casinos.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, wait, I didn't keep a peace rod item. Whoops.
You're listening to your needs.
Hey, thank you, Bats.
Good, I guess.
I don't want to eat anything. Whoops. I could eat that. Could also play it over the hourglass. Give haste to the refractor from the sleeping pot. Does pokey machines exist in pubs and clubs here in Australia? Oh, I didn't know that. I've heard the term pokey machines, but I did not know they were not just in casinos. They're just slot machines. Yeah, they're virtual poker, right? Are they? Or is it a literal slot machine? And you just call them pokies? Average Australian loses 1K on gambling yearly. I feel like the average is not the measure of central tendency you want there. I don't know how... I don't know how descriptive average is when talking about gambling addicts. You probably want the median. Well, it's not that it's not a lot, it's that it's not the number that you care about. Pokies are gamified slot machines? Yeah, so is virtual poker. I don't know what if there's a difference between virtual poker and pokies. But, like, virtual poker is not really poker either.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Nope. So I need 2 spaces, but I can get those doing this.
Then if you don't mind, I'll get back to my Pelago punch.
Come on, scuffed MacBoard. Let's go.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ow.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Teach out a saloon's kind of cool. It's a friend for this, and saloon's the thing giving you the haste while also being the payoff that you want. This board makes a lot of sense. I like this. They also have command shit. That's probably helping a lot. So what I need, space again. We can get rid of the hourglass.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to
Shadow Stonk's way up since the changes. Yeah, yeah.
It's weird.
Pretty big buff. I want this book. Is it griefing to sell the emerald? A lot of our damage just comes from the refractor, right?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Try to get the Peace Rod in play. This is not really a playable.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
When you poison, gain 2 regen for the fight. Is this an item? Plays well with these. Macau players spend more than 52.3 of their disposable income on gambling. Yikes.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Okay, don't trust our ability to be infernal. Don't gamble, guys. That is a message that I can get behind. I have known people with horrible gambling problems.
Not all my subjects survive my experience.
And the new Mac cards feel very strong. Can the internet truly be fixed? Well, it seems to be working. I have not dropped any frames tonight. So that's cool.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay, well... this piece rot sucks. I can... upgrade the Ouroboros statue. It's +4 regen again.
Don't tell me Ford is your Smith. That guy is Titan.
Meant in the general metaphorical sense. That's fair. I meant it in the my internet is functional sense.
Well, howdy, hero.
Okay, does this work? I'm curious.
Trash is trash.
5 regen,
Reuse everything.
17 regen. Huh.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I need one more space. I need one more space. I could just sell this piece rot. I don't know how we're turning this into a real board. This is looking real scuffed. Find like a higher tier of this. Don't really want to get rid of the book. At the same time, the book is only good because of this.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Well, I have a lot of regen.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Not bad. $220 from the statue. Okay, I could upgrade the Peace Rot here and then eat this chunk of lead.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is our items have lived. They have stories.
Then we're at least getting a little bit more gold out of it.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Earrings when you haste or slow. Prism, a real item. It's a real early game item. It's probably not something that you want to be playing long term, but I haven't exactly found the real carry item. It's kind of cool. Can try to get the sleeping potion out of play. And I gotta get the smelling salts out of play. I guess the only reason this is good is because of the daggered sleeping potion.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Go for the poppy field. I don't have poppy field items either. So it's based on the value. It'd be advantageous to eat the gold. Yes, if you plan on playing Peace Rot, you're going to be eating gold with it a lot.
Not many come.
I'm not sure that this board is planning on playing the Peace Rot, or if it's just an econ item.
My mind glows. I see everything.
So what are we working with here? Crit skills are kind of whatever. We're not burning at all.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this
Berlin
life,
gives me a
the
freeze.
next. You learn
Paralytic
skills
poison.
Quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
And I guess we just eat the chunk of gold, because I don't think I want to eat the earrings.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Nope. Another venomous dose. That's cool. closer to getting these out.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
People first, profit 10th.
So next thing I'm looking to cut is these. If I'm gonna play the earrings, I'm gonna need the smelling salts.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Hey, Science the Rat. Very rarely play earrings unenchanted. It's just interesting with injection system. It can be a fast trigger for this. Enough slows for this. I think I'm playing fungal spores ever. Well, still on the quest to find real items. Hopefully opponent cannot beat our regen pile.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Opponent probably can beat our regen pile. That is a large torpedo. But the freeze was... Nope, doesn't matter. You got it. You got it.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man. Fine. Don't buy it. But there's no need to insult me.
Okay, transform this. Could maybe hourglass now. Freeze up a space. Don't want to play the Peace Rot. Just really want to get these two out.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Day 8 Diamond Calc. We can get Runic Pot for the Refractor, but Sustain's not really our problem. We need damage more than we need Sustain, and this doesn't help us with the damage.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Speaking of Sustain... Fix my internet. It does seem to be fixed. I'm on a old modem, but it does seem like it was a modem problem. Dragon? I need a regen payoff. None of these can get me regen payoffs. There's some lantern setup that's good here. Is there? I feel like lantern is just never good, but...
Disgusting creatures. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
It's cool, I guess. Pearl?
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I have a freeze for Yeti Crab. That doesn't do a whole lot. Pretty sure I'd rather just be playing the Venomous Doses. We don't have slows. Have space. Oh, what? What does that do? Anything? It's a bunch of refractor damage. It doesn't do anything else, though. I'm already getting refractor damage from all of the other items we're playing. It's only 5. It's 2. Also want to be getting this out. Not quite. Okay, let's just cycle the ledger, I think.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
This could be my moose staff.
Little sentience, love shops. So,
Okay, there's the moose staff. So we can get out of sleeping potion, refractor, hourglass, and a dose. I had one other weapon.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Oh. I picked the one position for it to grief the other item that I might care about. Whoops. Relevant song. Poison Jam is the relevant song. We are trying to jam Poison. Yeah, this is still too small to want to play. Okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ow. Wait.
Land legs make you predictable.
Not quite.
You move in straight lines.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
Almost tempting.
Feel this now. Follow it to your... Have you ever considered becoming triangular? The art can find a home in any object.
I have lived 5
More
lives
sustained,
already.
you say?
This is not my last.
Okay. Hey, Morel. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome back. I don't know if I need to eat. Oh, I guess I do. I have this still. Whoops. This is sort of playable. Crits grows from the staff. Yeah.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Need to go to main menu. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the content. It is crazy what taking one night off does to viewership on Twitch, but...
Use
Ugh.
it well. Make me proud.
That's a mace. So what? I can't have this surrounded by these. But I can do this. And drop the Ouroboros statue. Which lets me play Hourglass and Spider Mace.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Check out the YouTube a bit after you wake up. Yesterday saw no stream. Thought, oh, perhaps internet problems got him. Saw a 1 minute YouTube mod and it cracked you up. Yeah, the internet problems did get me. JJ, I guess.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Better injection system.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
And there's the distillery. So we don't need these anymore.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Strange the Sabertooth has so many drops because it only drops bronze pelts. We are not getting enough regen here. I might need to play the Peace Rot.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Can drop one of the doses in the hourglass.
I will defeat death itself.
Shielded spider mace. Already got heal here. Random enchant the spider mace. Random enchant the Peace Rot, since we're gonna be playing it.
What's your favorite color? Mine is from mundane to magnificent.
That turbo. Not bad. There, I need 2 spaces, right? Fit in the marbles. And everything is positioned right.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Right. Yeah, I had that right? It's just this, put it in the slot. Happy to moose, I think.
That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Okay. So instead of the spider mace, we could play the hourglass. I think that's worse. So this activates at 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3. This is just a million activations to trigger the mace. Then mace poisons twice, so the mace is effectively 6-second cooldown. It should be overall faster, because every time dose activates, the mace activates too. Okay. Hopefully we're fast enough. I don't know. Most scuffed board of the night so far.
Someone I fought last century.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Took too long to find the direction items. I guess not the direction items, the payoff items.
time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
Okay. Riddled injector for more consistent procs. Yeah, we just haven't been offered one the entire game.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I think I'm actually skipping this.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
What's CDR? CDR is nice, but so is all of the stats we get for just going to a shop.
I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
It's not like the CDR is guaranteed either. Could go for one of the skills. There's more good drops here. You want book on board to give more regen? Oh, god damn it. You're right.
You with the goblins?
It really just is pig.
Gotta be with the gorgons.
Thanks, I hate it. Yup.
Another step forward on my path.
By not taking my class, you're perpetuating anti-mycoted narratives.
Don't have slows. This Venom's Blade, sure. Okay, so what do I have to do here? I can get rid of this. I need to put the tome in play. And then we get 14 regen.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
A lot of extra damage. Doesn't have the built-in lifesteal though. There's also crits, right? It's really not that much more damage. It would be more rapid injection system triggers. Eh.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all
And I'm usually pretty good about not actually messing it up. It's just, I play so slow while doing it because I am scared of messing it up. Okay. I don't need to roll. Because I don't care about any potions.
I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
So
My
the
fight
rightmost
isn't
regen
with
skill.
you,
Don't I just have
but
all and leftmost? Oh no, this one's not all. Oh my god.
Like
Okay.
my crew says at the bar, another round.
A lot of single weapon Vanessas. We beat the shiny katana. Need to immediately move the peace rot. This.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather?
May as well. Pick Machian. Sure does feel like it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had
Book
neither.
on right. The leftmost one is... Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah. Leftmost one is more. I guess I can take the moose out. That's...
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Maybe we'll configure it better for the second half of this day. It's gonna be crit chance. So we just go here. Roll the XP anyway. Weird left regen. Yeah, I didn't even realize this was the right regen skill. I thought this was the all regen skill. I would guess that it's just placeholder.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you. After all these centuries,
Okay,
there is
so
still more to learn.
We'll figure it out in a second. Let's get a loot item. Get to upgrade the moose staff. Sure. Dreading the moment a monster drops a large item. Nah, I can just sell these. It's fine. I'm dreading what I have to do right now. Oh, I need the peace rod in the bag. I can sell this. And I can sell this.
I'm finished with fighting. But
This is my least favorite run that we've had all night. I want out of this game. Wait, that's the wrong way. Yeah, this is somehow worse than playing Ledger.
the bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Bonus fight could level me, which gets me... I guess the tempo pick would be the moose upgrade. Doesn't do that much. It's also probably not going to level us. It would need to be a hard fight.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, and now we fix our board. This looks correct. I guess I want this here, so that it gets the vital reserve instead of the moose staff. Okay.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young.
The onboard regen skills with
but I've
Tome was
seen
pushing
my
it over the
share of
top.
stories.
Yeah, it's not too bad when you don't have the skills, but... Am I gonna get one shot here?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Get moosed. Get moosed. He's a lot faster than Needle. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Though, not this fight. We would have lost if we did the other way. There's a damage for 1.5. Not if you get one shot. I think this is right.
Any good fights lately?
It's also just like the penalty for fucking it up is you lose the game. Is the really annoying thing. Like when Ledger goes wrong, you buff the wrong item. Like it's whatever. When this goes wrong, you lose the game. Like Turbo Peaserot's gonna eat something, Distillery's gonna eat something. It is so stressful.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Get more regen for just going to the shop. Or to be forgetting about it. Yeah.
Remember,
Guaranteed
diamonds come in
crits.
small boxes.
With each new discovery,
Okay, now we are upgrading the moose staff.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
And then this out. Piece rot faster than the dose. If I fight you, I'm 1 XP away from leveling. Okay, back to the nonsense. Dose to the right.
Just didn't have time
You're
to
probably
bring
right.
her home, right? Of course.
Not that one. There's no potions we're looking for.
Fine. Don't buy it. But there's no need to insult me.
Turbo this? No, it's alright. No, I think I want the restorative. I could turbo the spider mace. Does it get 1 second of haste? No, 2 seconds of haste. That should be good enough to skip a transform. Another Vanessa. God damn. Okay.
you are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Tortuga! Turbo. They hit the freeze!
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
That sucks. Pretty sure I win if they freeze anything else. Well.
A result befitting my centuries
At least we're out of there.
experience.
So that was the only Mac game of the night that didn't 10 win? It was a really scuffed mid-game. That was the big problem, right? We just, like, didn't find a payoff for all the regen. We didn't have a board until, what, like, day 8? But yeah, the new econ for Mac is pretty silly. Holsters might need to be reworked to only work on ammo items instead of all small items. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a holsters rework. I don't know about ammo items, but like maybe adjacents. Chest in my chest. I don't know. Holsters also... Like, we're beating that board, I think, like, 80% of the time. It's just when they hit the 20% freeze on the regen item that we can't win. Ammo because they're holsters? I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure how much of a change that is. Like, you still get to do the fast keg stuff with it. With a bunch of ammo items. It just, like, kind of punishes the aquatic starts. And I don't know if those are the ones that you really care about punishing. How do I feel about the Mac items so far? I clicked the wrong button again. Does Vanessa have any good aquatic boards left with how hard they hit charge? I mean, there's still, like, the Shark Ray stuff. People are messing around with Tortuga. I'm not sure how good it is, but people are trying. So what, Infused Bracers... Infused Bracers is really silly with the bug, where it works on the bench. I don't know how crazy it is when you're using 2 spaces on it. It does feel like this is generally just, like, worse than a Moose Staff. Or, like, worse than Poppy Field. While being a higher rarity than those, so you're almost never going to be seeing this before those. You haven't seen Bracers? That's the thing, you don't ever see them. They just sit on the bench. What's the bug? They work on the bench. Your weapons gain damage while you have Bracers on the bench. Tortuga, Jellyfish, Figurehead board is strong. I don't know, I had it together the one game that I played Tortuga, but I was missing the holsters and the board just didn't work. It felt like even if I had the holsters, I wasn't really that strong, but... Like, even with starting the loop from the start of combat, it didn't kill that fast. Explains a lot, yeah. It's just a water wheel that deals damage on puffer boards, is how you see people use it. Yeah. I don't know. You can't charge it with Pearl. Tortuga's looked pretty mediocre when I've seen it. And the one game that I played with it didn't really inspire me to want to play it much more. It's not pig level strong, but it can win, so it's fine. I don't think I like that mentality. Because, like, Vanessa does have pig-level strong comps. And if you're committing to the aquatics, you're committing to not playing those comps. Like, that's my big problem with the puffer boards, is the commit point is so early if you ever want to play them, but they don't seem like comps that you ever want to commit to. It sounds like a bug. It is a bug. They're a bad gold item. Yeah, they'd be, like, on par with the other silver items. It's just, like, they're not... If they're better than Poppy Field or Moustaff, they're not that much better. It's a lot harder to poison yourself than poison your opponent. Harder to poison yourself than gain a bunch of regen, though. I mean, that's mostly because of Piece Rot. Piece Rot was absurd. My opinion on Mac would have been a lot higher after the first day if I had ever been offered a Piece Rot on my first, like, 5 games of Mac. This item's ridiculous. It does way too much. Not only can it be your late game carry item, but it also just generates a shit ton of gold. As long as you have 2 catalyst printers. Like, it does take up all of your bench space, but the payoff for it taking up all of your bench space is so much better than Calcinator. They have good tempo and win hitting enchants. You play Figurehead Shark and Depth Charge, but if you miss them, you play Tortuga Puffer and try to save the run. I don't disagree. It's just, again, the commit point into those comps is even earlier than that. Like, a lot of the time, if I'm going to play aquatics, it's because I have a bunch of aquatics from, like, day 1, day 2. And then I pick up the pieces for it from there. Where the other comps that you can commit to are, like, the weapon stuff. And I'd much rather be committing to the weapon stuff right now than the aquatic stuff. So, like, I'm just never really in a spot. I guess sometimes you'll pick up the Shark Ray, but... Like, you're not picking up a Tortuga from the weapon start. You're not picking up a Pufferfish from the weapon start to be in that board. The way you flex into the Shark is, like, you have Figurehead for your weapons, and you find a Shark and it's better than what you're doing. Or, like, you find a Shot Glasses and throw Shark Shot Glasses on your weapon board. Feels like regen can only be so good. They'll one-shot you eventually. As a defensive layer, sure, but Mac can turn it into damage. Like, you're not winning in fatigue with the regen board. You're throwing 1,000 regen on yourself and then whacking your opponent with a Sunlight Spear or a Moustaff. Eventually, it just doesn't happen. Unfortunately, makes you play Pig as Mac. Yeah. Yeah. Augment was cool. There were a couple times this gave us full crit on an item. Would Fungal Spores even be good if they didn't pre-bonk it? I mean, it would have been a 4-second cooldown. That sort of on its own makes it interesting. Mac doesn't have a whole lot of those. I want to say 3 of 4 Mac's best boards right now are all regen boards. I will go one step further. I think 3 of 4 Mac's best boards are regen boards, and the 4th board still wants to have a Piece Rot on the bench. Piece Rot, Satchel, Enchanted Apothecary are beyond anything else Mac can do right now. Okay, I haven't messed around with Enchanted Apothecary at all. It also just seems like I never want to pick up a Satchel because Piece Rot's just better. That's more of just like a bronze versus silver thing. Like, you're usually gonna see the piece drop before the satchel. And you're already using all of your bench base to scale this. Opticals shouldn't be available early. It's so bad day 1, 2. Yeah, it is weird. The poison on it going up is also strange. Like, if it gave double crit chance, or like the crit chance scaling on it went up instead of the poison on yourself, as you upgraded it, would be a little bit more interesting to upgrade. Are rarities on here, Scuff? They always are. They never they never show the proper rarity starts. Maybe show the lowest available. Nope, they never have. I'm pretty sure even
Sea breeze tickling your soul. Let's
like
sail.
this is silver on the Zorkid. Handicraft starts at bronze too, right? This starts at bronze. Are these all right? No, this one starts at bronze.
For centuries I have searched. I've watched cities rise and crumble.
Generally unhappy with how weapons boards performing this season compared to the previous one. So mainly play aquatic boards with income start. You see, I had the opposite experience. I was unhappy with how aquatic boards were performing compared to the previous season. So I want to go back to going weapon start, or a skill start with weapons. I haven't gotten around to doing it yet, but the aquatic boards just felt so bad. Like, they weren't even as good as they were early, because using poison as a win condition at any stage of the game is just so scuffed with the heal changes. Think you ever lost to with Enchanted Apothecary or Jabalian Drum nonsense boards? Apothecary is weird because it's kind of a terrible item and too large to take up your bench. Unless you're somehow not hitting anything else. Yeah, I just don't know when you're supposed to, like, buy an Apothecary. Like, even say these Apothecary boards are good. You're taking an Apothecary on spec going into level 10 because you have no direction at all? Like, is an Enchanted Apothecary on its own strong? And you need to hit, like, exactly haste or slow, right? Apothecary seems like a high roll item. On its own, it gives you infinite regen and infinitely haste your board or slows the opponent. Yeah, it's just like you're spending 3 spaces on your board in hopes that you are offered one of 2 enchants. Like, you wouldn't want to random enchant this. These are all terrible other than Heavy and Turbo. Run on your board until it gets enchanted? Yeah, of course. It just doesn't seem like it's worth speculating on, because the odds of it being good seem so low. Shop, you're almost 10, have no direction. Yeah. Yeah, like, I guess if you're desperate, it's worth picking up. It's just... I feel like you should not be in that position very much. And most of the time you're in that position, you're losing the game anyway. Because you're only hitting the enchant 2 in, like, 10 times. Piece route or poison weapon build. Let me see apothecary slotting in. Well, yeah, I imagine if you have the piece route, you just enchant the piece route and you're happy with that. Just seems like you're rarely in a spot where you have so little of a board that you don't even expect the enchant to be able to bail you out if you don't buy the apothecary. I don't know. We had a couple cool adrenal converter boards. I don't think we played any quillbacks tonight. We didn't play any test subjects tonight. Wasn't bad. Play for one-shot depth charge with Shark Ray or Arbalest. Previous season you had 50% win rate. This one you have around 45, and gold start tilted you hard, so you stopped doing it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I guess, like, I don't want to settle for, like, a 50% or 45% win rate. I feel like Vanessa's a significantly better hero than that. And I think if you're going to get that out of Vanessa, it's going to be with weapon boards. May fix test subject scaling, you should get a 5k damage really fast. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what's broken about this. Very cool enchanted fungal spores game. Has my back win rate gone up? No, still hard stuck at 60. Immediately counts adjacent item poison. Yeah, maybe. It's not reflected in the Bazaar DB. I'm not really sure what's wrong. Like, the way it reads on Bazaar DB is like it would work, but not sure why. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll probably do another Mac day tomorrow. I'm mostly having a good time with the expansion. Mostly. Just not that last game. Hopefully Twitch decides to recommend my stream a bit more after taking a night off. That was damn. 214 viewers. Yikes. Let's send it over to Ragnar. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.